go tomorrow. Where were we? Oh yeah, we need to go to Ujits. Are we fed and watered? We are. Sorry, an accident. Oh, we are already in Ujits. Then, where can we find a horse for the lady of Tomberg?
My! Have a look at those melons! Wouldn't they make a fine treat? Feel free to have a knock!
Much better.
Yeah.
I think we may be at the right place. Is this a horse? Yeah.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vashek. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. Good luck to you.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted by the Lady of Talmberg. I need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Then you know her.
She's a good person. She even talked to me once.
I know her too, and she was nice to me as well. Will you help me with the roan?
You have to sing him his favorite song.
And which one would that be?
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown, and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek. I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Let's haggle.
Isn't that quite a lot? What do you say to this?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. Agreed. Now listen up.
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Agree?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Agreed. Now listen up.
Good luck. I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
Well, I'll think it over.
Good luck to you.
sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the...
Let's see if we can get there without getting the horse killed. Not dogs, please. Oh no. Just run, Henry, or you will die. You will just die.
Come on.
No. Come on, run.
Take that. Wicked knees, have you?
Yeah. Not the dogs. Okay. Incredible. Dogs are the final boss in this game. Okay, let's do everything again.
Good day to you.
We'll not be training everything again.
I heard you have a way with the horse.
Yes?
And how do you... Listen, Bashet.
Lady Step...
Then you know her.
She's a good...
I know her too.
You have
And which one?
two horses.
That's,
I know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
To sing?
What do you mean a DLC, Barb? Oh, so you cannot get a dog without the DLC.
Thank you, Henry.
And the dog helps you against other dogs. I see. Thanks. So it's like pay to win. Are we done here?
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I've brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Just dogs.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
You are very talented, Henry.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So what's next?
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you so much, Henry.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What, right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
All right then.
Goodbye. I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
I'm ready.
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children?
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but They did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady.
Beautiful window.
Oh, forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
What's happening here, guys? Let's not judge, Jay.
What the?
Radishes, carrots, and apples that will put us...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now pay close attention.
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What do you say to this?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. Agreed. Now listen up.
I'd like you to show me how to ride a...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
Well, I'll think it over.
Farewell.
Good day to you. Take care now.
So golden spurs have higher durability than knight spurs. Come on. doesn't feel right to sell this shirt.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so
Are we agreed?
come now. Just a little more and we have a deal. Aye, for that amount, I can be persuaded.
This new perk that we aren't losing nourishment or energy when we aren't doing anything, well, when we aren't moving, is great for convenience. Rider on the storm. Nice. This seems useful. Oh, definitely this one, though probably it won't help against the dogs. Okay, we are taking this one. And we'll see how many points we got before we get this one. Because others are also interesting. Adding the Witcher is a nice touch here. I think both games were created in neighboring countries, right? The Witcher in Poland and Kingdom Come Deliverance in Czech Republic. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, there's a drinking skill here. And we seem to be very bad at it. Oh, this is useful. And this one as well. Let's get this one first. And what do we get in vitality? Lots of useful perks. Maybe this one? Okay, let's save again. And we need to continue with the main story. Solving the murder here in Auschwitz. I think we were supposed to talk to a priest. Yeah, Joe, I like the game so far. I mean, I love it, really. It's great. One of the best story-focused games I've played. Yeah, I played that one. Oh, I also liked it. This is the church, probably. So we'll find the priest here. Oh, and he's like a Shaolin monk.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
Oh, because he confessed.
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
True. Very well, then. Can I trust you not to say a word to anyone?
Trust me.
Lubosh came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. I must say I never expected it of him, but he turned out to be a better man than he seemed. He said some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses, but then it all got out of hand and people started dying. He and his gang didn't want any part of that, so they quarreled with the others and ran off.
Quarreled? A corpse was found in the woods by Neuhoff.
Well, that would explain something. Lubos kept blabbering on that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know Lubos killed one of the murderers, and now he's dead too. Only I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Just nicknames, but maybe that'll help. He mentioned some fellows called Riki from Ledechko, Pius and Timmy.
Nothing more?
No.
I suppose it'll have to do. I reckon I'll go and have a look around Ledechko first. Thank you, Father. And don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
May the Lord watch over you. Farewell.
What's the buff we have now? Oh, come on. Can't believe they added that. Okay, where shall we go? So we probably want to go there. Let's eat something first though. Or maybe we already have something. We do. Overeating again.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
You mean Hinnick? He's the tanner's son, isn't he?
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Try at his folks' house, but he doesn't spend much time there.
So you know this Hinnick. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinnick Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough, but not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinnick's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Ratai for thieving. And in Neuhof, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
What's with the targets? Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Scales.
From Scales? I'm Vatek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own coloured fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with coloured fletching.
I'm tempted, but we have a job to do.
Sounds interesting. Maybe some other time.
Well, if you ever want to gamble away pots of money, just ask. Take care now.
Look at this guy, such a nice place. Not the houses, but... So is this the tanner's house? Yeah.
God save you. What can I do for you? God be with you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of the Rads of Kabila, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him. Because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinek but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for meat.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinek never told me nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know? Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him. What are you doing here?
Let's follow the other two leads first. We'll ask at the inn and also Adele.
Of course we can't leave him be. Front would slit your throat, hurt you.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
Then ask someone else. I have nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
no time for this. I have to find Hinek, and you're going to help me.
Am I now? Even if I did know, why the hell would I help you?
This is a nice alehouse you have here. It would be a shame if anything happened to it.
Are you threatening me?
What do you think? So are you going to talk, or do I have to beat it out of you?
Fine. Let's get to the point then.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
I did some deals with Ricky, but I swear to God, I don't know where he is.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is, I don't know where it is at all. But I happen to know it's a dark place, a cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headlands close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
That's just why we have to get it, right? So no one else tries it.
Out of here.
Okay, let's do it. But I expect trouble from them.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'll think it over. Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand, and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck then.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'll think it over. Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew gonna see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
Goodbye.
God grant you health. How may I help you? Good luck then.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway, and they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. Take care now.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help. Goodbye.
Okay. So we are free to follow the main quest now. Where is the boss house?
What in the...
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you?
That I'm a loose woman? A sinner? That I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
Who's there?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Or just poppycock.
We don't care about his money. Not a knightly thing to do.
I found out that Hinek goes poaching in the woods and he's got a hideout there. What do you know about it? Don't worry. Hinek has much bigger problems than being caught poaching. And you're not involved in it anyway, are you?
No, I'm not. It's true he used to go hunting in the woods sometimes. When he came back, he'd usually come to me. That's all.
How did you know he'd been to the woods?
He always talked about what he caught. And he never came to me at other times. Probably didn't have the money for it.
Do you know who he sold it to?
He never told me straight up. But who could he sell it to? The innkeeper, I reckon. It makes sense.
For sure. Do you know what route he took? At least the general direction. Anything that could help me find his hideout.
I think he usually went through the woodcutter's camp. Because he always brought me freshly chopped firewood. And he had wood chips on his boots.
Good. So at least I know where to start.
Good luck then.
So probably somewhere here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, you can do it. Oh yeah, you're right, Barb. We should have saved the inn. I think that used up one of the schnapps. We are looking for the entrance to the cave. Would need to be a huge cave, so probably not here.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any use from advice from you. At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
I came to warn you. They're coming for you.
That's so. Good job I'm hiding out here then.
They killed your friend, Lubosh. Nailed him to the door of his own house.
Why do you think I'm in hiding?
If you don't want to end up like him, you better tell me what you know.
And how will that help me?
If they come to a bad end, they won't be bothering you anymore, will they? And if you help me, I guarantee they will come to a bad end. One way or another.
Fine. What do you want to know?
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard. Well, they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking, I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhoff, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams, quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him, with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, two of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well...
Hey, over here! It's up the hill.
Oh shit. Runt's people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The two of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
Turns up.
Yeah!
Well,
You gonna cry now?
you'll get what's for it.
Dude, that hurts! Bugger! Well landed!
I'm in no mood for talk. You're dead.
You beast!
Where's Ricky? Did he run away? Oh, okay. Too bad they didn't give us the option to get some information out of them. Okay, we'll have to try and find Timmy. There is the windmill.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and,
A complete numbskull? Aye. He works here, or he used to. I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since. But try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too. Good luck to you.
Where is Mirka?
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ! It must be serious.
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
That's very inconspicuous.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Hello, gentlemen. Four? I hope you don't have a dog.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as he pleases. Boy.
True. Only you don't have the upper hand.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What's over here? Come on.
Shit, leave me be! Enough, win!
Jesus Christ.
I'll slaughter you!
Oh, dear. Did that hurt?
Enough, please. I yield. Gone weak at the knees.
God.
I'll squash you.
Fresh bread. Yeah, I know, I agree. I could have pretended for a little longer, but the guy was annoying. I'm sure we'll find the camp. Maybe Timmy isn't as stupid as everyone thinks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's someone here.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Merca. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
Yeah.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. It's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Sir, I'm sure you could find someone more capable for the job.
Don't be so modest. You're the best man for the job. Because you're the only one I have available. So stop trying to wriggle out of it and get to work.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your confidence. I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Farewell.
So, do we have a tent here as well or not? Here, I guess. Let me get myself some coffee. Be right back. back. Okay, let's find that camp. Thanks, D. It's black. I usually drink my coffee black. Look guys, it's such an old game. Well, maybe I'm over-exaggerating saying such an old game. But it's 1 or 2 generations back. And the graphics so realistic. It's almost like being on vacation. In the woods. What's this? Is it some kind of a Slavonic deity? I hear dogs. I hope that the bandits do not have dogs, because then we are cooked. And from what Barb told me earlier, it seems that you need to buy a DLC to get your own dog, and then that dog is protecting you against enemy dogs. They aren't difficult to kill or fight, it's just that they seem to incapacitate you in a way. They just bite your hand, they do not let go for a few seconds, and then all the other enemies are bashing at you and you cannot really do anything. You cannot even use your other hand with your shield. Which is bad. So no dogs, please. The forest is really nice. He mentioned the bridge, probably here. We are also not very good at stealth. It's not the best kind of mission for us. many bandits can there be? Yeah, the camp. Oh, it seems like a village or town. So they have their own village. Isn't it a cumin? Or just similar helmet and armor? We should probably be stealthy, but...
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack.
With our stealth, we cannot really look around the camp. But it seems that they have their own village, it's not just a camp. So sabotaging the bandits is optional. Poisoning their food is optional. Not a very knightly thing to do too, so probably we will not do it considering our goal here. Setting fire to the arrows would be good, but the problem is that our stealth is terrible, so we could just as well attack the camp alone and probably would die. So how can we look around the camp? Because this one is an optional. Shall we just ride forth? This calls for another sip of coffee.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Yeah, it's a killing. Oh, he managed to get me down. And we don't see anything. What's happening? Come on. This seems political now, guys. I thought that maybe it was like some cult or something. The bandits. Cannot hold it forever.
Alright, enough! I give up, you hear?
Pay up, and I'll let you go.
Agree.
Okay, go. Here is the destroyed church Timmy mentioned. A lot of humans.
Shit.
Okay, it's getting dangerous here.
They're going down to point. I'm got my cow. Uppy chaba.
That guy is good. I have a feeling that we failed in scouting the camp.
Move on, took them fight.
His own outro. Again, his own outro. Come on. Now it will be easier. Let's just kill them. Don't run away. What did he have? Oh no.
Na, hogy a faszba! Hát jó, megdög lesz. Na bassza meg!
That was good.
Feladom. Elegem.
I'm afraid we lost most of that stuff. Because it will be very difficult to find the bodies here. They say difficult, I meant practically impossible. Okay, so this one is done. Our armor is practically ruined. this? This helmet is better than ours, it seems. Yes. It will probably limit our vision, but that's okay, I guess. Still, we have too much loot. I'm even too heavy to mount up, okay. Fixing that armor will cost us. We have 1,000 arrows. We could probably throw this away. What
Want to
now?
earn a bit of coin? I've got this plan.
Oh, thank you, we don't want any more.
There's plenty of coin in it.
Yeah.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
much of you.
Actually, let's see if we have any updates, like upgrades from what we are wearing now. So what's the difference between them? This one is better for stealth, I think. This one adds a lot of charisma. But this one is lighter and has better armor. Let's use this one. We'll be losing charisma again. But that's okay. Ours are better. Okay, I think we are ready to sell. Or maybe repair, so that he has some more gold. But I guess he's got enough gold. Oh no, what am I doing? It's the other way around. Come on.
I'll go with you.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement. Goodbye.
Oh no.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Good health to you.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it. See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Yeah! I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh, that is a nice bit of news. I've heard about another encampment. It seems it's somewhere near the stream that flows down from Neuhof.
Understood. I have some, trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
Yeah.
Now we need to win the tourney.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here and now. And don't forget to bring 3 score groschen with you.
Okay.
Farewell.
Henry. I'm so glad to see you.
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you? So what are we to do with you, Henry?
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
And just where might that be?
Just above the upper gate, a little before you reach Ratai.
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then. So, here we are. Should we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it alright?
It's excellent.
This ale is no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
Right. Oh, it's...
All right.
It's fine.
Be careful with the gauntlets, though.
Not so bad. You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother
How
someone
about
else?
you wash yourself first?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow and calf. Ah, that's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy.
Oh no, we lost the wager. But he said
My
tomorrow.
hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
We lost 500 groschen.
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you.
Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
But you should go in before Peshek starts fretting. Oh.
We did save before it, so we could just load it and win the tournament, but it's done now. We'll win the tourney next week. Otherwise, we would change history retroactively, and that would ruin the story. Right? Okay, let's write to Neuhof. We have some bandits to deal with there. And also, we want to buy some better gear for our horse. I just hope there will be no dogs. Can you see them here? Incredible. Quite a lot of them. Is it everyone? They should have worn green if they want to hide in the bushes, not red. Come on.
Good morning.
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Is this enough?
It'll take more than that to persuade me. Agreed. Now listen up.
Take care.
Seems this one is the lightest.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables, so you know what you're buying. God be with you.
This one is nice. But we probably can't afford it. Yeah, the one with the highest courage.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
I have. Fine animals.
The best there are. Is there one in particular you fancy?
They didn't have name though. I like the name of this one, and it's the highest tier apart from this one, but
A wonderful Arab stallion. Heavenly. When you look into those eyes of his, you'd swear he was human.
2,500. Trading.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one. Maybe some other?
So the tier 1 is 2,500.
There's a mount for a conqueror.
Tier
Strong
5.
as an ox and loyal.
This is 2.2.
Maybe some other?
What I don't see there. Attributes.
I'll have to think it over.
Goodbye.
Let's see again. See, it just says horse. I don't see the name. Maybe some other time then.
God be with you.
Can we sleep here? Just to save. Not here, because this one is locked. Move, Jakob. Move.
Yeah.
Nice cellar. It is I.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hey, who's there? Alarm!
No dogs, please.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Come here, Lily. Alarm! Hey! Is that all of you? Gather here! Raise the alarm!
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
You can do. Oh dear, that hurts! You'll get my fall! Right!
Come here, Liver.
Take that! You're gonna enjoy this!
No, Corba!
You call that combat?
Come on.
Where could he have vanished to?
Is that the best you can do? I'll slaughter you!
Bugger!
You've got to be kidding! You call that? Come here, Lily Liver! Gone weak at the knees, have you? Ow!
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Duan, get over here!
Call that calm.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Is that all you? Come on.
Fucker!
Shit, leave me be! Enough! You win!
Really.
Mother of God. Christ!
I'm glad to see you.
We're taking care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Pleased to hear it. And that's not all. There's some trouble on the road to Sasau. There's most likely another camp thereabouts.
All right, I'll take a look around.
See you later.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it. See you later.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted. I'll be with you.
let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
You won't convince me with that. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded. Goodbye. I'll be with you.
Yeah.
My, that looks good. I don't need
God
any
save
more
you.
now.
What can I do for you?
Thanks, and do drop by again.
Goodbye. Take care.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
How can I help you?
You know how it goes.
What do you say to this?
Shopping, he brings back half of
Less.
what I need. That's that then.
Here you are. Thanks for everything.
Aye, that will do it.
So what is it you need?
My, that looks good.
Yeah.
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables! Look, smell! Aren't they lovely?
God grant you health. How may I help you? Goodbye.
What do you need? Take care. Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
Agree?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement. God be with you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
Is this enough?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Finally, a reasonable sum. See.
Have a look at these.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me. Take care now.
Green cabbage! Get it before it goes brown.
God save you!
How does life in Rattay suit you?
And them ratty folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do?
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king. And our lord sides with Wenceslas.
Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of
Take
fresh
care.
milk to drink.
God grant you health. How may I help you? See you later. Good boy.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Greetings, Henry.
I've brought you something.
Oh, how lovely. Thank you.
How about another little outing with me?
You never give up, do you? That would be great. Only not just now. Come and see me in a day or two.
Carrots and apples picked today.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, dogs.
What's going on there? Well, I never. Peg turns up willingly for the slaughter. Kurwa! You're dead! Fuck! Go ahead and gather your strength, you'll need it! Ow. Take that! What's going on there?
That was a dog.
Dog! Get over here! Hey, all of you! Over here! Raise the alarm! Dog! Get over here!
I'm whistling to get the dog here. Not sure if it works in this game.
Hey, who's that? What's that? Hey, who's there? What's go? What have we got? Entertainment? Great.
What's going on there?
God!
Shit!
Is that the...
Did I imagine the dog? there is a dog there. Maybe we could throw it some. No, I don't have any.
Hey, who's there? Who's there?
Sorry, dog, but you're just too dangerous. Oh, very hard. Too bad we cannot sell horses in this game. As far as I know.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Good. Good. That's how to treat the bastards.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh. That is a nice bit of news. It looks like your work is done here at Ratai. I haven't heard of any other camps, so we may finally have some peace and calm. Good work.
Thank you, Captain.
But have no fear of idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robard. They're expecting you at Talmberg. There are Cuman hordes rampaging through their woods.
Very well, Captain. I'll set off immediately.
Glad to hear it.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
Take care.
God save you! Goodbye. Take care.
Great, we got 5,000. Probably thanks to trading with us.
See you later.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Is this enough?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Aye, that would do it. Goodbye.
Greetings, Henry.
I've brought you something.
Thank you, but I'm not quite sure what to do with it.
Well, if something bad happens to you again, it could come in handy.
I see. Well, that's a kind thought, but I'm not sure it would do much good against those 3 big men.
How about another little outing with me?
You never give up, do you? That would be great, only not just now. Come and see me in a day or 2.
Good health to you.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Agreed. Now listen up. Take care.
I hear you're able to open locks without it. I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'll
Fair
think it
enough.
over.
Farewell. Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
It's forbidden to walk at night in. Ugh! Ah! Yeah!
Come on.
Blind, for Christ's sake!
God be with you.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have Cuman marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, the Cumans are marauding, that's for sure. Sir Divish did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards down. But we've not had cause to pay out to anyone so far.
Is that because the locals are too frightened?
No, they're more than willing to try. It's just they don't seem to make it back again. But don't let me put you off. We do know of one camp, along the road to Neuhof, hidden between the cliffs. I'll pay you your reward if you can bring me proof you've killed the camp leader. They wear peculiar helmets with a face mask of sorts, easy to recognize.
All right, I'll see to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól? Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele! Kitekerem a nyakat, te nyomoronc! Ja!
baj volt az?
Nicsak. Mi bújt itt elő? Ott mi? Látjátok? Ott az agényláda! Na bassza meg! Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele! Eleged van?
Feladom. Elegem.
Ja. Hey! Utolsó fasz! Pina!
A picsába hagy!
These are better.
Good health, you.
I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. I've received another report. Some folk were ambushed by the Talbot Creek on the way towards Ujits. I reckon it'd be worth a look there.
All right, I'll take a look around.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Is there anything interesting going on around these parts?
Interesting? Not really. Sad, more like. You know, I always liked the Neuhof horses best. They had, well, a spark to them. Old Smeal was killed in that raid, and I'm afraid the stud farm will never recover without him. Goodbye.
Alright, I reckon this is a good place to park for today. Thank you for your company and see you soon.